圣诞节都过多久了？我发现那上面还流口水耶！完了，我的魔药材要毁了。
Revelio。
我是要干什么的？我要好好回想一下，因为我这游戏太久没玩了。这个没差吧
？Levioso, Bombarder, Defender。
我还是看任务好啊。天空才是极限。钟声响起来，这个是什么狗屁校长致辞哦？不是这个没什么其他任务啊。他们有个收藏箱，我怎么找不到啊？但没什么东西哦。
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
我觉得它这个出错按钮 icon 之后有个烂的。
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous
他就
travels.
不能把它设定的 一件就卖掉嘛，我还要非得按着不可，麻烦死了。
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
为什么还要处理妖精啊？我不是在升级吗？
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
傻小整这么远，哪来神经病啊！
Defender!
娘嘞，这什么鬼东西呀、这谁巢穴、狮尾猫。
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
哦，这么大范围哦！
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
为什么无法解除？
Revelio.
Oh.
那什么？
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
不是他这边也有试炼哦。那狗屁之前跑到哪里去？是放这里吗？
Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，怎么没有冰动作？
Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
不是，这不是要靠骨头吗？
Reparo.
好像不是。
Wingardium Leviosa.
不是你们这些骨头是怎样？
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Glacius. Arresto moment. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Reparo. Lumos. Leviosa. Bombarda. Defendo.
嗨，
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这不是这样子吗？
Arresto momentum.
啥？哦，我刚刚试那么久，现在才给我成功。你拿欸。
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Depulso. Imperio.
You look tired.
打架，打架！
Protego.
Someone's here.
打架，打架！
Who's there?
Stupid one. Imperio.
继续打架！好，你可以去死了。
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Crucible. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy.
Crucible 完全无法理解这种东西也能当材料。
Revelio.
这边还有一只哎，先控制它好了。
Imperio.
这块好强哦！快啊，打架啊！ 拿欸。
Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Oh shit!
Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo!
Crucio! 靠！
Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
这附近哪来那么多敌人？哦，上面的。
Revelio!
这一只吗？啊，那没事了，跟你去死吧。
Levioso! Bombarda!
I will make you pay.
Revelio!
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Imperio!
Your spells glance off of me.
Depulso!
Much too slow.
Depulso! Confringo!
Easily diverted.
Incendio!
Oh, that was meant for me.
靠要被卡我啊！你拿欸。
Levioso!
I missed.
Revelio!
啊，身上好康嘞。 这有蛋。
Revelio!
啊，又没有啊。
Protego! Stupefy! Imperio!
brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit.
Protego, stupid one.
傻小，我怎么打不到他？
Revelio.
那边还有一只欸。这要怎么进去啊？我真的很怀疑他是怎么出来的。
Revelio.
感觉好像是在洞里面。
Revelio. Revelio.
他妈坏掉吧！
One less human to worry about.
Protego. Stupefy. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Revelio.
应该不止吧？
Easy. Revelio. Imperio.
What was that? Wait a moment.
你还整不打架？
Someone there? Why is a grapple you are? Who's there? Someone there?
你呢？你为什么不打架呢？
Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Bombarda.
You won't last long.
Levioso.
Much too slow.
prepare to surrender now?
Levioso.
You can't stop us.
Crucial. Defender.
How nice to see you, my young
这里居然
friend.
有我传点，
Enjoy suffering, do you?
傻小的、啊，哪里呀、啊？
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Revelio 他们是哪里？他是好像插进墙里耶，那我捡不到了，算了。
Revelio. Imperio.
真个废物！
Revelio.
那个简单的人都摸好。
Worked in the mines at one time or other.
Imperio.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Confringo.
I shall have been
Protego.
death.
Depulso. Revelio.
哦，这是魔药。下面还有路。 感觉继续往前面走应该会。到访海
Oh,
岸，
nice to see you here. Ah, isn't
Revelio.
the sea air refreshing?
到访海岸也算一种成就。 这好像是真的没东西。
Depulso. Incendio. Imperio.
It's always my turn for but little
Confringo.
man. You won't stop me.
Imperio. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
挑战。
Could it be a Merlin trial? Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda.
我挑战好像还差这一个。
Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Flipendo. Levioso. Defender.
这原本不是一只狼吗？怎么变成青蛙了？
Revelio.
这好像没藏什么好东西。
Merlin himself would be proud. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
什么？叛徒墓穴，进一下好了。
Revelio.
这是稀有植物哎。
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
两条路选一个，
Revelio.
还 还是这个好了。
Confringo! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Why is this door locked? Incendio. Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Lumos.
不可能，只能吸一只。
One down, 2 to go. Must be something around here I can climb on. Incendio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
为什么他隔壁有东西啊？
Accio! Lumos! Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Imperio. Incendio. Let's hope you stay dead this time. Revelio.
嗯，就这样。我还以为会有什么好康的，什么都没有。 它这边是有什么？
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It's all working for me.
No.
Imperio!
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alone. Is somebody there? Hello? What's there? What's that? Who's there?
Protego!
Stop!
Stupid!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Stupid! Bombarda!
I won't rest until you're not quiet enough.
Protego! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
There's no waste of my time.
不是啊，你要带我去哪？不是这虫子到底要带我去哪？
Confringo! Imperio! Protego!
Why can't I
Stupid
hit
Stupid!
you? You won't get away with that.
一个两个，这应该还有3个吧？不对，还差一个。
Depulso! Revelio.
在那里。
Confringo. Confringo.
儿子按照顺序。
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
他们是谁的地盘？白月兽。
Revelio.
哦，晚上才会出现。就这里面。
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
哦，外面。
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
算汽油油再弄好了。是谁家的破烂庄园？哎，是谁的洞？这是哪个巢穴？看一下，紫色巨蝉。
Revelio.
哎、都没有稀有种的，靠，又按错了。怎么都没有稀有种呢？傻小，自己真会有龙。
Revelio. Levioso. Defender. Imperio.
打架，打架，打架！快用你的舌头吊打他们！
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda. Crucible. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right. Revelio.
怎么没有稀有种？
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic.
那
They
还
should
来
be
这里，
begging
神
me
经
to
病！
keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to
青
beat.
菜了，
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. Brilliant. Made it. Ah. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Lost.
不是我失误吼。
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you... I wouldn't call it that.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda. This is going well. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Ha ha! Now that's more like it! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Ho! Ho! Made it. Ho! Ho! Success there. Ha ha! Now that wasn't too difficult. I can do better.
管他了，只要能超越他就行了。
Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to... I wouldn't call it that, no.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
This is going well. Ho! Ho! Made it. Ho! Ho! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. This is going well. Made it. Ah!
这样可以吧？
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that.
哎，他这好难超越哦。
I'm ready. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult.
靠背哦。
This is going well. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Oh, lost. Ha! Good. I've got this.
这样可以吧？反而我也只
That
是
was
错过
quite
一会儿。
something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
闭嘴啊，手
My
下败将。
family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
他也有成就耶。 恶名昭著的敌人。反正我也没得选了。
This looks intriguing.
什么鬼地方啊？哦。
Hey, for your information.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping.
所以他都没有付
I
钱。
can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
不是，这在外面。
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
拿来垃圾。
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Her footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door.
我要隐形。
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
哦，不能在这里大开杀戒，是不是？
Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Let's finish this job.
It's not gonna work. Hey, you see that girl this way? Someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend would be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Hey, would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
Perhaps I was the fool. Listening to you. Perhaps it's the own decisions what need a bit of contemplation, eh?
I've had enough of Velcro. Hope I never have to see it again. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now. Not ever. Look, it's gone mad.
捉关斗灵。
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn for us.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
There's been nothing but trouble.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why.
Oi.
36的，他怎么比我高啊？
Revelio.
我觉得这有点难。
Did you hear that?
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Revelio.
But you'll pay the price for it next time!
I remember my father speaking these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different.
这小他们卡住了。
Revelio.
哎，不是，他们卡住我就没办法搞事了。
Petrificus totalis. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Leviosa. Bombarda.
Reductor!
Leviosa. Protego! Don't stupefy. Bombarda. Defender.
不是我，我这不算被发现吗
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
傻小
Revelio.
他妈为什么进不去？娘！
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oi. We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it.
Revelio.
Better be a beast.
Revelio.
About the most exciting thing round here is a limp rat.
Petrificus Totalis. That he must be here somewhere.
The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. We're wasting our time.
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would do that and had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Williams. He will tell you what to do.
什么？
Aloha Mora.
我要跟他讲话啊！
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Revelio.
And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Hush now.
Revelio.
Hey.
That's the chalice.
You know. Expulso! I quit now. While you're still alive. Might want to look up. Expulso!
Protego. Stupefy.
为什么不能直接跳下去？
Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
我去下厕所。 过来了。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
确认不是你们的执法单位。
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
你算老几啊？
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
声音根本没在讲。
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, Centaurs are just Centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
好吧，这个任务完全没啥反应。
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
真嚣张啊！
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
这还加漩涡哎！
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
靠背。
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
他们是在作弊吧？这漩涡对他影响都没有。
Accio! Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio.
弹掉，弹掉，弹掉！干！
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
他完全没受影响啊！
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
I'll remember that. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
还有一个，哪来那么多人？
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon carving.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
这我不是已经修好了吗？
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Acceptable.
"这是哪边啊？为什么智齿要在水那边啊？都没有去到外面的地方。诶，啊，不是说是校长致辞。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
他原本是教什么？感觉他应该不是教什么黑魔法吧？黑魔法防御。
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
Oh.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
靠！要我走过去？ Okay.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Sasha. 该不会也是来找我？
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be? I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
感觉好奇怪哦。
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witness what passes for magic in those halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
这怎么都没有门？不是这到底是？这好像是在里面。算了，不想去找他们讲话，浪费时间。
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes,
我真觉得他已经一开始在怀疑我了。
I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
终可以去校长室了。这为什么还是灰色？
Revelio.
当然是在楼上哦。
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
这上面还有哎。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
不是欸，这么多只吗？
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
什么？
best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
是吗？
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
不是、这很恶心哎。
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible.
"这是什么死亡圣器？是不是？"他们是真的看不到吗？
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso. Bombarda.
哎，不能不能切咒语。
Revelio.
"不是，这魔杖会不会太强了？"
Bombarda. Descendo.
"搞笑这边应该也会出一些怪吧。
Bombarda. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Stupefy. 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 Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder, Protego, Stupefy, Defender. Defender.
哎，不是。
Protego, Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarder. Protego, Stupefy. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Crescendo! Stupefy! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarda!
哦，这没办法用。
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead. Oh, poor Neve.
Neve! We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
我的石头不见了。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Nev, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Feel it.
Oh, Isadora.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
所以这个女人疯了。
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
使用死神圣物，这也算一个成就。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
傻小。魔法使。
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for you.
还是要我去抓独角兽吗？
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Places. Glacius! Glacius!
妈的，你们怎么不去死？ 独角兽完全不好抓哎。
Revelio. Glacius. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
这里是哪里？这有2个宝藏。
Aloha Mora.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Take it ball.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for.
有钱人。
Take good care of Hazel now.
lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
算了，把那边盗贼一锅端好了。
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Levioso! Bombarda! Defendo!
Revelio!
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Revelio! Totalis.
Where your guts for garters? What a silly threat.
Revelio.
Be it upon your head when our executions fight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all too soon.
Totalis.
Might I remind?
Potato!
Takes gumption to
Come,
steal a
Fringo!
stolen hippogriff.
Stupid.
Levioso.
Potato!
One of my own. You will fall.
Let's see you survive that hit. Confringo.
Potato! Levioso!
What have you done?
You like gut? Not so tough now. Levioso!
Revelio.
Liberator of Horntail.
What was that?
Bombarda. Defender.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again.
Where's that goblin helm, you look? Protego! Levioso!
Who's there?
Bombarda! Defender!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy!
Fringo!
Protego!
One of my own. You will fall.
Protego! Stupefy!
Levioso! Levioso!
Protego! Levioso! Bombarda! Defender! Levioso!
有没有搞错啊？他这声音。
Location marked on the map isn't far from here.
哦，离这里不远。
Revelio.
Revelio 要怎么进去啊？
Revelio.
Show yourself. Stop right there. Or I'll make you stop. Levioso.
Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio.
吵死了！
Depulso. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Lumos.
靠腰。
Revelio. Lumos.
应该还有一个、啊。那个有一个会在附近。
Revelio.
在下面。
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
好像是某个废墟耶。 他说在附近。总觉得好像是指这里。
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far.
Depulso!
Steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the
Confringo! Depulso!
Don't look right for me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
Confringo! Depulso! What do you have in store for me this time?
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
哪来低能儿？
Who lived here, I wonder? Depulso! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
对哦。 有点像这里，但好像不是。
Revelio.
“感觉不是在海边诶。”哦，他妈超远好不好？哪里不远？你哪里？
This looks like trouble.
My mother used to always... I've robbed every travelling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Glad I was never locked up.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll tell on us first chance he gets.
I take Imperio!
Protego! Incendio!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Protego!
Beginner's luck. Expulso!
Stupefy! Repulsor! Stupefy!
Little git!
Confringo!
And you!
Stupefy! Imperio! Protego!
Come on! Ready to fight back? Expulso! Come on, novice!
Stupefy!
Your dancing is dangerous. Oh.
No!
Protego! Stupefy! Repulsor!
You've made a great...
Stupefy! Confringo! Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. Protego!
Do that again, and I'll squash you like the insect you are.
傻小啦。
Revelio! Depulse! Confringo!
我这附近没有商店耶。我去一下厕所。
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and one.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself in there.
How did I get mixed up in this?
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of them. Revelio.
Mhm.使用它的地图。下面有个洞。我们接着找一下这个房子下面的洞就对了。
Certainly looks to be the place. Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio. Glacis. Confringo. Cabolso. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. There we go.
不是，下面只能都是一票黑巫师啊。
Ashwinders. Should have expected company. Revelio. I better watch my step in here.
啥？
Glacius. Revelio.
好多的钱。
Accio. Revelio. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map? Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Pulsar.
Expulsion.
Imperio.
Happening.
Confringo.
Insidious. Expulsion. Expulsion. Expulsion.
Protego. Stupid.
Expulsion. Expulsion.
Stupid. Depulso.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Confringo.
Expulsion. You'll die. Expulsion.
Expulsion.
Expulsion. I am at your call.
Protego. Stupid.
Expulsion.
You pay for that.
Expulsion.
Stupefy. Depulso.
Expulsion. To your knees.
Confringo.
Such a thing to leave.
Revelio. Depulso. What a dreadful lot.
Petrificus totalis!
Depulso. Confringo. Imperio.
Cowards! Petrificus totalis!
Expulsion.
Depulso.
Stand still. No matter how many
Confringo.
we'll keep, you'll be sorry you did that.
Levioso. Bombarda.
Expulsion.
Defender.
Expulsion.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
上左右。
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Perfect. Let's see what we've got. Revelio. This must be what all the fuss was about.
哦，手套再加400块。这个叫火焰的。这个不是
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
白痴哦。
Accio.
它被吸进去了。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
不能，这不能带进去。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Oh, more Ashwinders.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brunch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
Revelio.
Oh, treasure must be around here somewhere.
Petrificus Totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Revelio.
Wanna talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Petrificus totalis.
You're loud as a troll, you are! I've heard centaurs cry. Get back here or I'll have you stewed like...
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Protego.
Just a bit of practice for me.
Finite.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Levioso. Bombarda.
Petrificus
Defender.
totalis!
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哇，在哪看过呢？
Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
楼上还插那个火。
Revelio.
傻小子怎么又回到原位了？哦，好像也只能去 A 一个。
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
不能哎，他这个没办法拿走。嘻嘻。啊，这个不拿走，我要怎么解谜啊
Revelio. Glacis. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
但是应该算启动了吧？真白痴欸！这墓穴到底要怎么搞啊？
Levioso! Bombarda! Depulso! Revelio!
他又回到之前的地方。 这很白痴欸。
Wingardium Leviosa!
这样应该可以了吧
Glacius!
应该不会回到这里哦。
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Protego! Revelio!
干你娘的！
Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Also. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
哦，终于啊，搞那么久。
Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
屁啊！那边要怎么过去啊？
Revelio.
靠！他这个人这边能走？
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
好像是在隔壁吧。
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
再研究一下好了。这是靠近。
Young people tend to nurture. Never ends well for them, does it?
就不知道是哪边的。
Quiet as a mouse round here.
是什么？
Can't say I mind.
哦，山怪。这里建筑物倒是蛮多的诶。这个好像没有钟诶。那很明显应该不是啊。还都是那边啊。感觉不怎么可能诶。
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
诶，这个有钟，应该是这里。为什么不能走？
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade.
Petrificus totalis.
啊，这丢搞。
Revelio.
anyone looking for trouble found it in me.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Queen Harshness has her mind set to follow us.
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Petrificus totalis.
没有下来吗？
Revelio.
More graves I feel, more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
"完全无法猎的，他们为什么要把金鱼放在桌子上？"
Revelio.
我这应该只是出去的路。
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
How come I always draw the short straw? I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed running for him. Blasted Rookwood.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map. Petrificus totalis.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put...
"我觉得上面还有人吧。"
Revelio.
And you'll soon find yourself with now but poachers at your back.
Someone.
Petrificus totalis.
闭嘴啊！这是 BOSS 欸。
Say a mind.
Revelio. Subterfugus totalis.
闭嘴啊！
Revelio.
就是你啊！
Subterfugus totalis.
Expulso! Expulso!
Protego. Stupefy. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
哦，这是药。
Revelio. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
但是好烦哦。34。 第三格是 它这一个是最顶的，我再下2个。
That did it. And look, treasure.
这宝藏居然是衣服哎！这附近连个村庄都没有。上下魔法师好了。
Tell me. Whisper it in my...
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall.
他妈的，学校是没钱是不
It
是？
was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower.
Revelio.
Students introduce themselves to this period.
他妈的，他是要我怎么去收集？这范围那么大啊！
This is a centuries-old likeness of Panda. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved them. I find that comforting.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
他实战自然我只剩10个，箱子还差3个，太难收集了吧
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athbuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Glacius!
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
干，你是要跑那么远的地方？
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
靠呗！哦，这游戏为什么那么容易去闪退？他已经在执行中了。顺便去一下厕所好了。
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. These rocks have seen better days.
You've made a mistake.
Bombarda, Protego! Defendo! Stupefy!
More than avoiding
Stupid.
our problem. No.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos. Oh. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky.
15只3块，100只蜘蛛，那还蛮简单的，剩下都蛮简单的。
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Nothing over here either. not a favourite. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Stupid
Incendio!
Confringo!
Levioso! Protego!
This is a fast way to get yourself killed!
Stupid!
Protego! Confringo!
Stupefy!
Revelio. A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio.
没人，怎么可能？
Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Stayed at the castle.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beat?
Petrificus totalis. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. More poachers. How many are there? Confringo.
来那么多人啊？
Revelio.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. Lucky if you find a rat.
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Accio. Revelio.
他们要怎么过去啊？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
这有什么区别吗？
There it is again. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
哎，这边居然是死路！
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
我已经看不到哎，算了。
Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda.
Stop right. It isn't the little hypocrite.
Protego. Stupefy.
You're gonna regret coming here.
What have you done?
What have you done?
No.
You'll pay for that!
Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. That was for High Wing. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
爬啦，干！
Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. I should investigate. Bombarda. Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender!
哇，这就是爱情嘛
Revelio! Bombarda! Depulso! Confringo! Revelio!
什么鬼啊
Depulso!
象棋
Revelio! Depulso! Revelio! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
不是，我是瞎鸡巴乱放哎。
Revelio.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
为什么他那么自重？
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
看起来不像凤凰，反而更像老鹰哎。
Confringo.
哦。
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
为什么实战自然只差一个啊？大概要显示才对啊。
Not the best place for an unaccompanied.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Revelio.
有没有别种哦？
Levioso!
No.
Defender! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
哦，想起来了。
Depulso. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Irondale's not half as dull as it sounds.
Imperio. Bombarda. Defender.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Crucible. Arresto momentum. Accio. Glacius. Revelio.
You dare slay one of my own!
Arresto momentum. Accio. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Stupefy. Revelio.
这真的没有问题吗？
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Expulso!
Stupefy. Defender.
Incendio!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Expulso! Nice try!
Nice
super batter! Tango!
Incendio!
Stupefy.
Oh!
Levioso. Protego.
I'm not done with you.
Bombarda. Defender.
No!
Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Flipendo! Glacius! Flipendo! Flipendo! Merlin himself.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a...
Sold some baby nipples the other day.
Imperial!
I'll check your pockets after you...
Levioso!
Depulso!
Levioso!
You should never have come in. What did you do?
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Pathetic!
Careful.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Protego!
I won't go down as easy!
Levioso!
Confringo!
That all you got? No one takes one of my own and lives that productive. I won't go down as easy.
Levioso!
Confringo!
You disappoint me!
Producto!
I'm embarrassed for you! You're not going to like this. Levioso!
Imperial!
Levioso!
Levioso! Bombarda! Defender! Leviosa, Bombarda.
Is that the best?
Revelio.
Oh.
Alohomora.
这盗姐有够白痴，为什么要把这个锁进去啊？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
还是先解决任务好了。应该还有个气球才对啊。不是还有一个？靠，在这里哦。
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
这好像没那颗球哦。
8 legs is simply too many. Wingardium Leviosa. Capolso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Stupefy. Depulso! Confringo! Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Imperio.
Ranrock won't be stopped! I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
Ready to fight!
How dare you use that spell on me?
Revelio.
不是，他怎么没死啊
Imperial. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Crucio. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Flipendo!
都不一样。
Flipendo! Flipendo!
应该还有一个吧。
Flipendo! That's that. Settled. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
感觉好奇怪啊！ 这不能进去，靠！
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio! Revelio.
这边总还能靠近吧？
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Some lettuce, those mushrooms were.
好像不是。
Revelio.
全都是这种货色，那还是算了吧。
Nothing pleasant about this coast. I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych. I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock. These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information. It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
傻小。
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far.
他
Don't let
是
your
用黑
frustration
魔
get the
用
better
到
of you.
脑子坏掉是不
Fine,
是？
I'll defer to your keeper friends for now, but I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine.
Revelio!
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
We must remain unseen. Imperial.
You fight about as well as a puffskein. Oh.
Imperial.
Who's that? Oh.
Protego! Stupefy!
Confringo! Another toy?
You won't.
Confringo!
Depulso!
Sendo!
Revelio.
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
这边能走，我也不能走哎。
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Quietly now. Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plan.
An intruder!
Imperial.
One less human to worry about.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
How dare you? One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Imperial.
This will not go well for you.
I won't rest.
I shall avenge your death. not run away. You intend to die, do you?
Easily diverted.
You
pity.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Depulso.
You can't stop us.
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso. Defendo.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Revelio. Let's keep going. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Revelio.
我靠，这么多只！
Imperium.
Very well.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Was that your best? Unforgivable! Seems cool.
Imperium.
Hello? No! How dare you! I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion. Friends are now, don't I?
You won't survive this.
Unforgivable.
Protego!
Somebody that... Not your best moment.
Capulso! Stupid! This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
what is rightfully ours. I know I heard something.
Imperial.
Ringo.
Confring. Protego.
Release me! How dare you!
Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. So far, so good. Charming. Revelio. Spiders. How fitting. Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Levioso. Bombarda. Defender.
Defender. Infringo.
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
Fringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Fringo. Sendo.
Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
你娘欸！
Cabalso! Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revet. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
靠腰，它是黏住哦。
Confringo.
can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
对啊，为什么把它放在同一个地方呢？你拿、欸。
Troll! Imperial!
Fringo! Fringo! Findo! Sendo! Confringo! Confringo!
Imperio!
Fringo! Findo!
Potato! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Levioso, Defendo, Bombarda. Bombarda. Defendo.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
后面有东西耶。
Confringo. Revelio.
上面还有诶。
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa! We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it! Wingardium Leviosa! Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through. Certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end.
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by
Confringo!
now. Could this be another area
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
这上面还有诶。
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more
Revelio.
light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Please, have a seat.
哦，更完整的故事内容。
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
哦，难怪他要准备瓶子里，他之前就抽过了。
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
found one of Randrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgott's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him. Bombarda!
其他人没有表示吗？好吧，他们没有表示。
Kidnapped!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one
好
home?
恶心啊！
It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl at a story of cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I was unfortunate to ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you
长不
stole
像
his
马。
frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
把它丢包在废墟那边。你们真的都要选那么远的地方吗？真他妈有病欸！
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
这也太多只猫了吧！
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Bombarda. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hmm? 靠！这为什么把它放进马桶那边啊？恶心死了！
Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
That solves that. Revelio. Oh. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
怎么我想要跑到这里来？ 哦，
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
This place has seen better days.
Irondale. It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio.
是谁巢穴？
I found a Diricall's den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find. I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but... Protego! Is that all? Reducto! Pathetic! Reducto. Time to get my claws out.
Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Imperio.
You won't escape again, coward. No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it! You regret Reducto!
Depulso.
Let's play
Levioso.
predator and prey, shall we?
Bombarda. Defender.
做人不要那么贱好不好？
Levioso.
Protego! Reducto! Reducto!
Revelio. Levioso! Defendo! Reparo! Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Got my eye on it. They're in more danger than they know. Our money. Now let's burn him and be done with it. Reducto!
Imperio!
Petrificus Totale!
Ha! You're easier to
Start your...
New
Potato!
novice!
Stupefy!
Aha! Back for more!
I'll not be your marriage.
Predictable! You're only delaying the inevitable.
Reducto!
Totale!
Imperio!
As you wish.
Back for more.
Potato! Stupefy!
You'll be hurt! Petrificus Totale!
Stupefy!
Petrificus Totale! Tiger!
Confringo!
Awesome!
You manipulated me.
Potato!
Come on.
Stupefy!
You're no match for me. Is that the best you can...
Depulso! stupid. Revelio. Lumos. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Revelio.
Hmm?
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Levioso, Bombarda, Defender. Revelio.
就没有明显一点的洞穴吗？我这样真的很难找哎。
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Stop right there! There's nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. What have you done?
Protego!
Stupefy!
Cabalso!
That will just you up. Fringo!
Stupefy!
You'll have to fight him, thing.
Confringo!
这里是连个洞穴都没有哎。哦，长水里哦，长水里我还真找不到哎。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You have any idea who I am? You cannot hold me here. There's not a velvet curtain in sight.
Revelio.
Moved to a prominent location. Do you hear me? Nothing less than a drawing room. And I mean it. Nattering nitwits out there, blotting my spot. I demand you release this instant. You hooligans hear me? This instant.
唉，这好难找哦。
Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could just burn you and be done with it.
I'd like to see you try.
You really oughtn't have said that. Confringo!
Are you burning
Bombarda!
me? Oh.
Defender!
No! 很明显，这是个鸡巴啦。 我要先关台休息啊，拜拜的。